Okay, we should be back. Looks like we're live. Okay, welcome back everybody. Continuing where we left off. We should deliver stuff to Payfar. Right, Payfar.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sassau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sassau at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sassau Market Square. Take care.
God be with you. God be with you.
Let's go see these guys. No mercenaries.
Yeah.
They should be...
Yeah.
Wait.
God be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief. Lost your wind? Herrgott! Way off. Is that the best you can do? God damn! more fooling around.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier, especially when your father's a fool, and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
So Rad's...
It's all...
Oh.
But it's a lot... You see... Anyway.
Well, nobles can...
Not my... Anyway. There. Hellish. My sister... A few weeks... It was a week... But... Aye. You're telling me...
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
A boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
He has to ride by daylight, so we have time. That's something not. So interesting about this site. We don't have a torch. Oh, we don't have a torch somehow.
Greetings, good. God be with you.
We didn't. I mean, we have to wait until daybreak, so. Hmm. I don't see what's interesting about this hill.
Good luck then.
Okay, let's wait until morning.
Tell me something about your...
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
He can't talk to Stone because he's mute.
Can you tell me something?
Why not?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
No one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble, but when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Stone.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jan Behrman?
Mm-mm.
Peter Behrman?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay, they made the same gesture.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it? Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it. Well, that's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
All right. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
Sure. I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out. Oh, God, Peachy! What's the matter? Come on! Show what you're made of. Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch out it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
There is an achievement to it. Let me just quickly check how it's done. You know it's... Delivery to stone.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Okay, that happened.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on!
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Completely different place than I thought we were, but okay.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
What's this too fast?
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Right, let me check that quickly. Let's done to that.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still.
So. Need to find the places of the attackers. Okay.
there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. God almighty. Looks like it happened fast. Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch. Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Go eastwards.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Did someone... Okay. Put a dead horse. Okay. The dead horse.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. waste. But at least I know which way they went.
It's a lot of blood. There's more blood here.
There they are.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 12 people. Let's get back to the gang and need some help. Alright. Look at the letter. I want to look at the letter. To byla jonské klubíš. Gonzalo. Okay, so he has a beef with Ratzik.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
That's not all. I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
I didn't really count. 7-ish.
About 7.
We'll see. I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet. Hey! To me! Now! Listen up! Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since... Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I'd feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, Big Mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Who was it needed their back covered last time?
Jakey.
Jakey.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it?
Thanks a lot, Fletch.
I'm telling you, it'll...
A bit more of them than 7.
Christ!
I like that faint strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
The secret of the trade, Sonny. But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it to confuse him.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh? Which do you reckon is better to fight in, brother? High grass or low grass?
I'd say low grass.
Nobody asked you. What do you think, brother?
I don't know. It ain't that important, maybe. But now, if your opponent has a loose counter...
You can get hold of it and knock the weapon right out of his hand.
And let him have your blade right into the side.
A greenhorn's mistake.
Now keep thinking about that grass, though.
You know what I like best in a skirmish, Jan?
Pray tell, brother.
When there's one last fucker left. We surround him.
Hack him from all sides.
Until he falls in a bloody heap on the ground. I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up...
Aye, plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
Everyone's still going to lay into that last fucker with everything they've got anyway.
Aye. We have to chase him all the way to Oregon to do it.
Alright. Next time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Jakey can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brays as usual.
The only place I'll be shitting is in your tent.
I like that faint strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick.
What do you call that? Secret of the trade, son. Like you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it. Confuse him.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh?
There was about 10 of them. I miscalculated.
You know what I like best in a skirmish, Jan?
Pray tell, brother.
When there's one last fight.
Okay, I guess we need to report back to Ratsig then. We have a thing here, close by.
Until he falls in a
Open them.
bloody heap on the ground. I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager.
Good afternoon.
Have you got something else?
For you, always.
I'm sorry.
Not a blanket.
Consider it.
Thank. May the Lord watch over you.
Heals there.
Good day to you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still. And apart from that, it's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
You can sell stuff.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, all right.
So dump stuff in the crate. Obviously, we can. That's beautiful, that's okay. Oh, more heights, right. Now we see. Got some heights. Fine, we can get rid of. We can get rid of. Probably clear the horse as well. Forest, that goes, stay up a bit. Don't have the big hits anymore. Okay, this inventory management is a bit of a pain. But please for that. Okay, we need those are quest related. Cool. This. Okay, let's go look for my few then. What the two yahoos on about?
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
One ale over here, please.
What now?
Got it for you.
What will
right
you do
here.
next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassau.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
Here, just as you ordered.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I'd like you to teach me...
Certainly.
Well...
I mean, what have those two got up?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Goodbye.
Here.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Take care now. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old ma, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's, and 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skalitz. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp?
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp?
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Over here, I'd like to order.
Right, human disguises. Pieces of human armor, fake human faceplate helmets. Okay.
Look what I've got for you.
So we just, what, get the suits? Okay, aiming at Belladonnas is hard. Those have to be some camps that spawned freshly new. This quest. Okay, the guys cleared out from here. Yeah. Save the game. Lots of stolen schnapps. Picked up again.
Bazd meg! Hát ez rövid lesz! Na bassza! That's him!
That's one. Where we killed the one.
Csak nem? Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Rešpikot nemečí úder se kámoš.
Igen!
What was the other things we killed? Okay, we killed some of the dogs that are here. Let's give here. Not gonna out at us. What? What do you mean we're still overloaded? Kill the dogs here. This one we fought free helmeted ones. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's try other camps.
Yeah.
Question. Did we get human ears from them? No. These guys don't have human ears. Okay.
Yeah. Fogyoznom kell. Van valaki? Hol az a zöldökő disznó?
Is shooting. Getting shot at from someone. Oh, over there. Right. All of them? Yeah. One. Where did he slide off to? Stuff back to horse. Yes, we will have to get stuff repaired first. I don't assume so because it's kind of ruined.
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
We have enough, so let's get back to the inn. Let's quick travel there.
There's the good. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll... Yeah.
What's that? What do you think you're doing? You thief!
Let's see what... Seek.
Okay, lady, don't you wanna go sleep?
He looks like a hen. Hey, is someone there?
Okay, let's see if we can force her.
Ha! I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat.
Oh, he sits next to us.
Yeah.
To abuse the area a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Well, let's grab the weapons from the horse. You have any human in here, barbarian? Don't think we have any human in here. So who do I report to? Bartender?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
These suits of human armor.
Here, enjoy it. Here.
The whole bloody lot.
To the women.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with the Cuman and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What do they know?
Oi, Henry! Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Okay. The common folk have a idea what human looks like, and it's not. Oh, what the hell? Why can't we walk up the stairs?
God be with you, Henry.
Bohemia. Is it Bohemia? Hey, Bohemia, hold on.
I'm glad to see you.
They tell me you've seen a lot of Cumans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path, couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the Cumans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Brand, the charcoal burner, told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman, and young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. See you later.
So, complete block. Let's drop it in the chest. I will try to sell it somewhere, Ratai probably. have my dagger somewhere. Dagger. Please. So, gotta figure out what the real humans look like. Okay, we can do a round like that.
Yeah.
We have to wait until he wakes up though. I'm curious what comes out of the bar when you cook it. Okay. Good morning, sunshine.
God be with you.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
God be with you.
God's blessings.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs! They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs!
God be with you.
Yeah.
What do you have, Matt? What do you What? Right. Araba yavaşlayalım. Tutayım. I overloaded myself again. Okay. Guess I have like 50 tons of some plant. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I found that horse.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just...
You're welcome.
I will.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Vigadi, non-magical bolok.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's all poppycock, so...
Yeah.
Was that interesting? But... Okay, let's see if we can actually find them somehow, somewhere. The huntsman maybe could have some stuff. See him.
Yeah. Yeah.
The nest. It's a branch.
There's the good. That's my. Look what I've. You'll. Yeah.
Doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
What are you barking about, Matt? Okay, sometimes leads you to interesting stuff, sometimes not. Well, okay. Grave full of rock. Who the hell get berries in a rock? Let's look around for some. Yeah, Matt, shut up. I mean, getting your fake ingredients is easy. It's... But that's a thing we cannot even loot because it's so poorly placed. We can't loot that.
God bless. Can I help? See you later.
Let's resell him. Thanks. Art. Credits. We know of any nests nearby, maybe? Nests we haven't actually looted yet. Just set a marker and go off. Maybe we'll find something. Bye. Let's take the game. Lift. What's...
Yeah.
Gonna be skirting the tree lines, looking for nests.
Yeah.
The grave. Garden. Oh, belladonna, that's nice. We could use all the belladonna we can get. We get out of here. No. It's not. Just looks interesting. Leading me to this. So yes, actually dragging something. Oh, you were dragging this one. Okay. Could be a nest somewhere. Feathers, okay. What do we need it? Oh, some lists in Merguet. We can, yeah, we'll go check that out after we check the grave. Didn't we check this grave already? Yeah. We did.
Yeah.
A dalším proudění
Anyone here? Money, just money. Oh, just not just. It's not good enough.
Yeah.
God preserve you. Goodbye.
Buy them. Just buy them. Nighthawks? You don't sell Nighthawks. Okay.
Let's talk about this and a little.
Well, now.
Wat yanking hem wel mat. We need to find some dog to kill during night. Could be that.
What? Is there something you need? Hey!
You know what? Let's check if these guys don't have a... These guys might have something. I mean, it's part of the quest. Go correctly, interlopers, yeah. Let's go over there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Somewhere in the hills, I think. Over here somewhere, I think. The access path.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here. I think.
Yeah.
Let's wait here until nightfall.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Ow! Well landed.
That's him. Yo!
Nokuva!
Yeah! Bugger!
Ow!
on there? What do we got here?
Who's there?
Entertainment. Great.
Hey! Who's there?
What's that? What's going on there? You're dead! Here! Come on then.
I'll slaughter you.
Curse it!
Ow! Gone weak at the... Over here! What's the You'll get one for. Is that all you got?
Is that the best you can do?
Well,
Well, we saved it here, so it's not really problem.
who's there? Hey, who's there?
Okay, but they apparently don't have a dog with them, so... We can run a quick check, see if they have a dog. The camp.
What's going
Seem like they do have a dog.
What's that?
Well, I never.
Hey!
pig
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To
that all
arms!
you
Get
got?
over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'll slaughter you.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Yeah!
Just went down on me.
Come here, Lily River. Missed. You'll get one for. Bring it on. What's the matter? Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
They can do that. Right. I mean, they don't have a dog, so this whole attempt is pointless.
What's that?
You'll get one.
Hey, who's there? What's going on?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Get him!
You'll get one for.
Swap to Warhammer.
Is that the best you can do?
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what you're.
Tired of life, are you? Down!
Shot him and he dropped it. Maybe Warhammer, that's more important. Warhammer and drop that.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Over here! Where is it?
Is that all you... Well landed. Can't we get the...
You're dead.
You'll get what's for.
Come on now.
Come here, lily liver.
Here. You're dead.
Oh, God.
I'll slaughter you.
Now.
It's overloaded, okay. He's not, he's like 20. 20-ish. More. We have this, should be offset by... Like the... There anymore. Thing here. This won't let me mount the horse, will it? Okay. Let's just leave something out, I guess. Okay, what can we drop? I think that's cheap, but This should let us mount. Let's mount.
Yeah.
Let's just poison some random dog somewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could find a bandit camp with a dog, that would be ideal, but...
Yeah.
Then try riding around Sassau after that. Maybe. There will be some bandit around. Let's turn in the spurs.
God grant your health.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded...
I'll take a look around. I have some...
Let's have them. Very nice, very... God be with you.
You can check that one. Maybe they will have a dog. Okay, we can stop by the blacksmiths here. Once we're here. Once we're already here.
Yeah.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets. I hope I can be. Good luck then.
Well, let's sell him stuff first before we start accusing him. Oops.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sassau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all.
God be with you.
We can sell that, we can sell that.
Good luck then.
We have, okay, we have a dark ambassador. Okay. Well, it works on that one. The dog come here to trade with your master.
Good health. Good luck then.
I'd like to just... This, and...
Thanks.
What do you need?
Any chance of someone?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratite couldn't manage it.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Goodbye. God be with you.
Yeah.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sassau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman.
What about the monastery?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my bit.
That'll be all.
Good luck then.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up.
Wait a minute. Rapota, isn't it? Wasn't that the shady curry?
I hope I can...
God be with you.
You don't have any money. How the hell are you general trader without money?
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get yours.
Good health to you, sir. Take care now.
You don't sell anything.
Farewell. Let's have a word. What? Are we agreed? It'll take. Aye.
Heel. Good boy. That's my. Look what I've. You'll love.
You have a really low obedience.
Look what I've.
What? Just feed him the meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll...
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Good evening. God bless.
When are we getting it so heavy? We have four. Why the hell do we have 4 spades? Mm-hmm. Right. Let me check something. That one.
Heel.
Good. Look what I've... You're... Look what I've got. You're... That's a good... That's my...
By the time we get there, it will be night, so... There. If they happen to have a dog. Okay, Marty's gonna run away. Hopefully. Not be helped.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Flipping hell, I get stuck in a robbery. Deer? No, pigs. Not pigs. Way they're over the river, or they were around here somewhere. Right, that means we need to find somewhere to cross the river first. Whatever. Over here. Yeah, back. Yeah, it looks like a pretty big encampment. Where's... Let's save it here. In case.
Who's there?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? To arms! Get over here! quitting! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Go! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Fucking hell!
Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Come here, lily liver. No curva.
Alarm!
You call that combat? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
That didn't go well.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Oh! Hey! All of you! Come! Raise!
Enough of life, have you? Ha!
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
You're dead.
Bring it on!
There's a lot of them. Shut up.
What's that?
What's that?
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
To arms! Get over here! Alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
I'll slaughter you.
Here!
Over here! Where is everyone?
Stop!
Got weak at the knees, have you?
You'll get what for.
Bugger this! Is that the best you can do?
Hey, I'll find you,
You're in the
you
wrong
cur.
place at the
You
wrong
got nothing
time.
from me.
Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you. God! Got weak at the knees, have you?
What have we got? Entertainment. Great. Over here! Where is everyone?
You'll get what for.
Who's the...
Come here, Lily.
They don't get the evasion.
What's the matter? Come on.
It should be evading, but for some reason it doesn't seem to actually work.
What's that? Mother of God. What's going on there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I never.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
He saw me?
I'll
How did he?
slaughter you!
Oh wait, he's still alive. Let's load it again. Seriously, the horse was basically empty when we came here. How is it so loaded already?
What was that noise? Who are you? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You'll get what for. Got weak at the knee. Get him. Please. The main reason we came here though wasn't met because they don't have a dog here. Okay, I guess we'll have to just go elsewhere with this. You know what, let's drop it in the chest here and then come back later for it because I just want to. Yeah, we can't carry all this stuff all the way back to Sassau. It's sanity. Let's drop a marker here. Stuff there. Okay, and we'll come back later for this. we need to go all the way back across the river. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Hey, who's there? Life sure ain't easy. Fuck. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Now you're fucked.
Who's that?
Oh.
Well, who's there?
Can't hide from me.
Unexpected. Oh, very good. Alright, we surprised some random bandits.
That's a good. That's. Look what I've. You're.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? Oh, great.
It's a lot of bandits over here, just in general.
Look what you're.
Okay, we need to clear inventories. Okay, so that's one camp here, one camp here. Right. Let's... we try to ride out.
Yeah.
You know what, I think this might be a good place to end the stream. Go carry out the stuff. Stream probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so like I said, I will end the stream here. I'll go carry the stuff by myself. And we'll continue this later on. Okay, so thanks for coming along. And hope to see you next time. Bye for now.